E. How we doing, kids? You know what? Let's get this started because this is going to take. We'll see how this actually goes. Oops. You can't hear me. Oh man, maybe you should turn up your speakers. Haha. Okay, which button was it that I can? I think it's Y. All right. You are feeling the brightness of 1,000 suns. Well, my sun is just starting to come through. I didn't watch SpongeBob. I was poor. We didn't have extra TV channels. We had the peasant TV and SpongeBob wasn't on it. When I'm thinking around Christmas time, which I keep forgetting to put in my my requested days off. We'll see how this goes. I know I'm going to be doing a no sketch run at some point, probably today or tomorrow or whatever. I've been hitting a bit of a rock with or a wall, I guess, because you can't skip Kefka's third turn. He's been hitting me with Ice 2 every single time, and it's been killing the party every single time. I think I'm on like a 4 for 4 streak, and I'm just like, come on, dude. I guess if I wanted to do it marathon safe, you just don't do the grind. Or no, wait, you do the grinding, and then that makes it a little bit better. Yeah. Freaking, it's only like a minute or so slow. Yeah, okay. That's what we do for that day. Take the Mount Colts levels. Make things consistent. Lose like 2 minutes. And don't die. That makes that part a little bit easier. I don't know yet which way is best. I'm gonna have to like bother some people and be like, if I was to do like a marathon safe type thing, what do I do for right before the Gao glitch? Say I frick it up or something. Actually, I'm gonna send Nirma thing right now. Where is he? There we go. Oops. Wait, what is that button? Mod logs. Cool. All right. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. How we all doing? I'm wearing my Riders jersey. Clinched first yesterday, which means there's not going to be any meaningful football for about a month. There's 2 games left. Then they don't have to play in the holy frick. I forgot how loud this was. They don't have to play in the Western semifinal. Like that. There is going to be a lot of... This has the most technical... Oh, whoops. I forgot I can't hold a direction. Whoops. Is it Y? Okay, it is Y. Apparently, for this run, you can just have your Y auto clicker. Your Y turbo just going the whole time. So this is the first game that introduced the visible ATB, and it is kind of janky to look at. Just gotta remember not to buffer my movements, just like 4. Otherwise, things won't close because it counts as another input. Why do I feel like we rename them down? Well, we'll leave it as butts for now. One thing I should have looked into. This game has a lot of, by manipulating the step route, you can avoid a lot of encounters. There are things on the overworld where if you open up your menu, you essentially reset the... We don't go for the Phoenix down, right? No, I don't have it in my notes, so I'm gonna assume no. You have things, or open up your menu, like resets the threat. There's a thing called a half step where if I hold the menu button as I take a step, this only works on the overworld. It does not count as a step. I believe it also doesn't count as opening up your menu, but don't hold me on that. There's a couple spots where you also get a half step by walking onto your chocobo or your airship, and if you're holding the A button, that also counts as a half step. And other than that, there's going to be just a lot of leaving rooms, which kind of like resets the threat, and a lot of burning steps here, there, and everywhere. It's quite technical. You don't need it to finish a run, but you definitely want to finish a good run. Okay. And this is the only, I guess this is there's only 2 times we're on a chocobo. This time on a chocobo, your steps actually matter. In World 3, your steps, I guess you don't generate any, or you don't get any encounters anyways in World 3 for a little bit. If you miss land, that counts. I'm not sure what you mean, Death, or if this is just some meme that I'm not picking up. I don't anticipate today to be like a good time, but if we finish one and it feels relatively okay, FF5, gotta get her done for the 4, 5, 6 run. Right in there. Today we're gonna do 5, tomorrow we're gonna do 4. I think on... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I had something different in my head when you said pedometer. So I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, they have a well, the step counter that they have in 6 is pretty much just for the traveler spell, isn't it? Wait, I look like a wait, like Me? Okay. Up, down twice. One. Two. We're in a half step. Config. Battle speed. Oops. Battle speed 4. Session speed 1. Short. Cursor memory. Re-equip empty. Battle speed 4, eh? That one broke my brain a little bit, not gonna lie. So it's gonna be pretty janky to start. And I understand this. All right, assuming I did all of that right, should get an encounter rate here. Okay. We didn't move very fast. The movement was pretty garbage, but I'm kind of expecting that today. More so, I'd rather go slower and make sure we do things proper. That being said, I'm probably gonna frick up the movement somewhere along the way as well. Once we get Thief, we do get the sprint button. If you're excited about Neo X Death, I'm sorry, you're not going to see Neo X Death. we kind of just get to skip right over that whole shebang. Like Final Fantasy IV, the ATBs are static. So fights are a little more consistent than they would be in 6. PRs also made it so that you have random ATBs. PR Recce is like 20 minutes faster than this one, which I think kind of speaks pretty big about how optimized this run is, because this game doesn't have instant text. You don't get the sprint button. You do get the ×2 speed when you have Thief, but same thing for when you have it in when you have it in PR, you have ×4 speed, and you also don't have auto battle. So it kind of goes to show just how strong the quick, consistent fights and the step route can actually be. Pop, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I guess also the fact that we we're gonna do 2 underflow glitches. One of them is that we have a ton of ethers to sell for money. And the other one will be for a dragon scale so that we can do dragon powers instead of weak Samson powers. Sup? Living my if my Suns come out with a win against Panthers tonight, it's been a real good week of sports. No. A curse and a blurse is not neutral. That still leans towards curse. Oh, I was gonna bother. Okay, that's fine. If I see Billy, I was gonna. If he actually meant Billy or Boyle, I couldn't remember who said they wanted to do it or either or, but I should give them a little bit of something if they actually managed to get that bless meter figured out. If we finish this below 4 hours, I'll be happy. Because that means that I didn't frick anything up too bad. The machine head room in the pyramid is... I think that's the big time save on my PB. So I ended up running into one. I got to work a simple 40-hour week. I was home Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It was so weird. I was like, whoa. Home at like 3:30? What is this? It was pretty nice. I get to do that also next week, and then after that, I think I'm not exactly sure. It's kind of a not concrete yet. Actually, hang on. Maybe they have it in the schedule now. No, they haven't. Okay. Might be on a... Words. On a 2-week shift. 1, 2. All right, so we'll say steps. Steps on the boat right now in this area do not matter. They will matter later. I fricked up. What did I frick up? Well, what did I frick up? Oh, no. What did I frick up? Well, this is not ideal at all. Not supposed to get that encounter. Not supposed to get this encounter. What did I frick up? I thought I could push down again. I think I have to reset. That's too early and too many encounters to just roll with it. I just don't know what I fricked up. We were good up to there. Oh, we're gonna look at it on the phone though. Oh, no, wait, I have it right there. Mostly like we barely done anything. How could I frick it up? Okay, so I got that right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna give this one more shot. So remember when I said that steps on the boat do not count? We needed to walk onto the ground and then do the back and forth. It's early enough that it's worth ripping or just giving her the redo. That one's a little bit weird. All these other ones are pretty straightforward. The picture that I have just wasn't or actually I'll show you my picture. I will do it this way. Okay. So this picture here shows this. I was up here and I went back and forth on the boat. If you take one step down, you actually get onto the ground, and then you do your back forth, and then you rip out. That's all. So, Mamie, when you think of me, you... Hang on. Where is this meme? Oh, don't keep playing. This is May whenever he thinks of me.
Are you gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and cum?
Oh boy. Okay, that spot yesterday was bad. And here I thought maybe it was just wearing nothing. Then he can sit on his plastic wrapped bed, and then whatever bodily functions comes out, he can just wipe up. He's got his little bonnet on, little bottle. Ah, big dog. Oh! If you guys aren't in the Discord, so I was pretty far up north by a uranium mine when we were doing some ground grid testing. And it's early in the morning, sun's just coming up, and we have to rip out this wire like 250 meters for a test. As we're walking, everything's frosted over, but I see this bear paw in the mud. Frosted over, so I thought it was pretty old, but whatever. I'm like, hey, look, a bear paw. We look at it. I take a picture of it. But he's like, all right, I'm going to head over there and we'll start our testing. I'm like, all right, cool. A couple of minutes later, this black bear, about 40 feet away from me, just moseying on through. And I'm like, you know, this is the closest I've been to a bear without a gate in between us. Hey, you want to come pick me up? I'm not dicking around with this bear. He didn't look very irritated by anything. I was also not taking my chances. Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared. Yeah, I wasn't ready to be Vargas. Also, those are brown bears. The black bear's gonna die to one auto crossbow, bro. I don't know the full context of it, but just you're a 30-something-year-old man. There was that one football coach, and like people are making fun of his team. It's like, come after me, I'm a man. I'm 40. I don't even know the full context of it. So, Brett, this is the one that came between FF4 and FF6. Really? Man. Maybe he's not a good coach, but he does look like he's for the boys. He's Ferda, you know? Okay. Oh, I don't know if you guys know anything about this game slash run or whatever else. There's a lot of cutscenes, by the way. It's pretty heavy on the CS. Oh, people at work were talking about this. Anybody playing Battlefield 6? So I guess that just came out or something. Also, Madeeps, thanks for blessing the run. This game is fun. What do you mean? Thanks, Ultros. That's it's the other run, but thanks. GG, Celine. We're doing our first guild AQ40 tonight. This is okay. Fair enough. Wait, but if this is 65, then how is it a no 65? Hi, Cookie. I think I just realized that those goblins have like a tremendous amount of hair. We've had BWL. When have we actually had it on farm? I'll say we've had it on farm for like 3-ish weeks. We cleared it the first week that we did it. It was a 2-nighter. But after than that, it's been just kind of smooth sailing. Tonight, I don't think is going to be smooth sailing. There's a lot of people who... This is like their first time like raiding, and we haven't really done anything of actual like progression. So it'll be interesting to see how some people handle it. I don't anticipate a finish. I don't know how far we'll actually get. We learned last night with Warcraft logs that you can actually like see where everybody is and like what they're casting at one point and whatever else. We're like, oh, that's cool. What do I think of? I think it's good to win games and not lose games. 1, 2. Battle speed 4. Short. Memory empty. My team's only played 1 game, bro. There's only a couple things that I really take out of it. Detroit Red Wings fans are realizing how terrible Travis Hamonic actually is, and it's hilarious. Stuart Skinner has in fact not worked on his cerebral play in the off season, and it's hilarious. And Sens had a big comeback win on Tampa, and it was fun. That's all I've really got. Does FF5 have official character? Yes, because in the PR you can actually look at the they have a whole bunch of like old art concepts and stuff. While that's true, Celine, we still have people that are catching up with stuff. And AQ40 is going to be easier than Nax as well. If you're, okay, I was kind of looking at it. If you're like, at the very least, a healer. It's not that there's nothing in AQ40. There's not a ton. Yeah, like I said, there's not nothing. There's not a lot. I got rid of my pink pajamas. I'm no longer wearing my pink dress finally after like, I don't know, I bet you I've had that thing for like 2 months. I now have Robes of Transcendence and it actually looks good. Will never be as good as WD-40. True. Do I play retail? No. That being said, they're apparently, this is what I've just been reading, might be making it so like, because the button bloat in retail has me going bleh. Do I want to try Midnight? I'm curious about Midnight. But like, as someone who hasn't played since Kata, and then you come into it, and with like no one to really do anything with, it is so overwhelming and stimulating with all the things that can be done. And there's like, oh, and then there's the keys, and then there's these, and then there's that, but that's different than that. And there's also the delves, and you're just like, pump the brakes for a second. You level too fast to even know what's going on with your character. And there's all that shenanigans. I want to play Discipline Priest. Priest and Pally are like the two things I like to play. I keep reading this meme in retail while where Retribution Paladins just don't get picked for things. I don't know if it's because there's so many of them or because they're just not that great. Player housing. Oh boy, we're Final Fantasy 14 now. Except at least healers have more than 2 DPS buttons to hit. Oh, okay, their red pallies are just... Okay, I'm assuming that that's bad. You know what's funny? If we did an all-nighter for Midnight, you'd probably just get to max level in that all-night. Why would you want the stuff to actually, like, last? I need to get to max level now! What do you mean it took less than a weekend to get to max level from 1? Okay, this is what we do for the 4 steps, by the way. 1, 2. That's what we need to do. I don't know what M plus is. Look, no encounter. Wow. Is there a run where you use the chicken knife? No. We finished this game at like level 15 or something. Physicals are not the way we're going to be going about it. Oh, Mythic Plus. Okay, so all of that shenanigans got added in after my little tenure with the old WoW. I'm so paranoid having the... Okie dokie. Is that where all the keys and stuff come in? Because just like reading about it confuses the crap out of me. And I didn't want to take the time to learn about it 'cause it was confusing the crap out of me. And I was like, well, it's been around for a while. And a lot of people are like, oh, you should just know. One of the all right, Patrick, I'm assuming this is your favorite Final Fantasy, not because of the story, but because of the, I'm gonna guess either the replayability of it or possibly you really like the, what the frick is it called? 4-Job Fiesta. I knew that part, but then people are talking about like routes and times and you gotta know how to do all this stuff before you get in there, and I'm like, well, I ain't going in there and healing that then. You kidding me? The story, there's nothing that's wrong with the game story. It's just extremely simplistic. It's the opposite of the chicken knife. It's called the Brave Blade. Back in one of the old PR routes when we needed money, before some other stuff got changed out, I had to grab the Brave Blade just to have enough money to finish out the final dungeon. Hey, Boston has Pasternak and Corpusalo and net. Elite goalie Corpusalo. This game will make you feel stressed if you're speedrunning it. Well, at least the SNES version. Alrighty, we are going to get Goblin Punch, hopefully. All right, this menu is going to be bad. All right. Blue Mage. Wait. Optimize. Ferris. Blue Mage. Optimize. Galuf. Blue Mage, optimize, and then you, I'm gonna assume go Thief, optimize. Lena and Galuf to the back. Alrighty. So this run, we actually run out this way, because with the step route, we are going to force an encounter with 2 goblins. And we're gonna wait for him to do... It's Lena. Okay, excellent. We're out. Does kind of look like Vanille now that you mention it. Nah, Vanille's got a little more something different with the hair. But I see where you, I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, we want Firebolt here. Definitely not bonkless. Still not bonkless. And more cutscenes. Boy, it's gonna be easy to find where to do our 3-minute ad breaks today. Gonna be real easy. I'm not gonna lie, I read the MDI strategies as meaty strategies, and I was like, oh, actually, you know what? I did do something in retail that was kind of fun. Oh, the frick is this what called? The Underworld Goblin Place. The name isn't coming to me. Under something, where you get to rip around on a car. That was kind of fun. That was the last time that I played, though. Also, last time I guess I technically did a boss, but it was Undermine. There we go. Last time I also technically did like any sort of raid thing, but it was also with NPCs. They kind of did that same thing that Final Fantasy 14 does. Where you can just have some like random NPCs do the thing for you, I guess just for story progression or something. Got through it. Took a little while. Didn't die. Don't stand in the thing. I need to shave, like clean it up a little bit. It's all getting into my mouth. Still paranoid about this. We're playing around with this Y auto fire on the entire time. I'm gonna be paranoid about until I like finish a run with it, but I mean, it seems like it should be fine. Who was it who told me that? Awesome waves. Doop, 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 doop. All right, we're gonna have some pretty funky menu, or not menu, movement when we get into the shipwreck. Or the ship graveyard. Hey Doc, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. Oh no, we haven't found out Ferris is a girl yet. The plan is for 5 today, 4 tomorrow, and then some 6 all characters and Nespers Monday. It's Thanksgiving this weekend for Canadians, so I have the Monday off. Have a lunch tomorrow and a supper Monday, so shorter run tomorrow with FF4. Is that Columbus Day? Okay. Just wanted to make sure I understood. I don't claim him. Still a part of your history. Not much you can really do about that. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Oh, I thought you were saying nope to the, okay, never mind. Alright, Galuf goes Black Mage, Lena goes Black Mage, Optimize, Bartz goes Black Mage, Optimize, back row. Ugh. Well, Ferris and Bartz. Potion as needed. It's awesome because now we get to play Western Final at home. It's not awesome in the sense that for now, for the next, it's gonna be 4 weeks before we see a meaningful football game. No, we had blue mages on. We had 3 blue mages and a thief. The thief is for sprint, and then the other 3 blue mages were so we could get Goblin Punch, which we use for exactly 2 boss fights. Why? Is because this version is infinitely better. Well, that side. Also, this run, that'd be a booster run, and it's not my shenanigans. We're trying to expand. Well, they say they're trying to expand. I mean, NHL for the longest time had 31 teams. I shouldn't say it for the longest time. For a while, they had 31 teams. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't want to play Calgary, but BC's also gonna be rough too. I don't think we'll be playing. I'm pretty sure Winnipeg's gonna go to the other side anyway. Pretty sure. I have to look again. But it's going to be a lot of second and third stringers for the next 2 weeks, then a bye, and then the actual game. Get some people healthy. Maybe Cone gets to play a game. That'd be sick. I figure you let Mare play a game, and then you let Cone play a game, and then you just kind of go from there. Alrighty. The Yankees lose. Oh yeah, another good reason why it was a good week for sports. Jay's made it. Oh, who won last night between the Detroit and whoever the other team was? Ferris, Thief, Lena, Blue Mage with a... Are you supposed to have the broadsword? Who has the broadsword? Where did my broadsword go? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. Okay. Boom. In the door. I fricked up. That's not where you burn your 16 steps. You burn them in here. Well, that's unfortunate. Frick. I was supposed to burn them in this room. Yeah, this is all gonna be frick now. Oh, we're gonna run it through, but I'm gonna do the step route the way it should be, but it's not gonna be the way it's supposed to be. I don't pick this up, do I? So, like, we're not supposed to be getting any of these encounters, by the way, but I burned them in the wrong room. So now we're not going to get the encounters that we want when we want them, and it's just all going to be a big ol'... but I don't want to do the beginning again. The step route is relatively simple. Well, it's easy to frick up when you're not looking at the right room. As soon as I went for it too, I'm like, this doesn't feel right. And then, but probably gonna go for one more shot early. But I want to do at least up to Magisa. Yeah. It's all G though. Like I said, derust. There's one save room where steps actually matter. So like this is supposed to be skipped. And then you're supposed to go like that. Oh, I have to manually do that? Good to know. I don't know why I thought, oh no, I know why I thought that was all supposed to be automatic. FF6 things be like. If I do another snooze. Yeah, because like all of that's not going to matter. Okay, yeah. We'll do a little bit of the overworld movement, and then we'll give her one more solid shot, and then it's going to be fantastic. Now that I I'm looking at the right pictures. Lol. There's a lot of pictures that I have for where to do like half steps and full steps and it went to the 15th, eh? I saw the top of the 13th after the football game, well, after the Riders football game. I was like, dang, wonder how long it's gonna go. Oh, this game is also like quite horny. There's a good amount of horny bosses. Oh, I have to hit the R button. Makes sense, I guess. Not used to short menu. So because we are the same level as Magisa, revive Ferris if dead. Okay. All right, so this would be a reset anyways, Lamau. Well, I guess not necessarily. You could use a... Do we have a tent? Or do I need to pick up a tent? I think we have one. We do. We did enough damage. Okay. Here's where we do... Nope. No, wait, that's not right. Over here. This is where we do the pause. Pause here. Oh, and I'm actually supposed to do menuing there. Okay. We're gonna do a reset anyways. I just want to make sure I got this spot kind of figured out. So then this is where we do a half step, which looks like so. And you go down. Half step. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Spiky Whelks. We're gonna change it to... That's a little too horny. We'll go this one. All right. I'm gonna go take a little sizzles. We're gonna get this run going. Long opening cutscene, so it is what it is. And then we're gonna finish this one out. We're gonna move nice and slow. We're not gonna frick any of the movement up. That's the plan. Where is it? Isn't there like a Monkawooga? The frick is it? All right, I can't find it. I thought there was like an Awooga thingy, but I can't remember what it was.
Points higher from watching brings me to a total of 5.
Hey, Aflac, thanks so much for the 4 months, 4 IQ points higher from watching. You're the first, you're probably the only one to actually gain IQ points from watching. That's, everyone, including myself, has been losing them. Wait, who's setting whose bar really low? My bar has always been really low. Can you see my bar? This is the bar? Almost. Almost. No, keep going. There, yeah, no, now, there we go. There we go. That was me setting the bar low, by the way. You think that's crazy? It's still going down. Oh, it's, oh yeah, no. I don't know why I keep thinking there's way more text boxes there. Like I said, I can't buffer my menu or my movement during a text box because then it won't close the text box. It's so sad. Mirage? Oh, B-Loop. Okay, right. It's weird. Usually, I have to blow the kazoo. I didn't know it could work the other way around. Hello, Chrono. Oh, frick. Probably talk to him. The other thing that's freaking me up is with this Y auto fire. I think I'm just gonna automatically talk to someone and then I don't, and I'm like, what? I don't even know what that meme's called. Just the one where the kid like turns around and goes, hey, if we get further by like 20 minutes every attempt, we should be able to finish a run by like midnight. The colored kid. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the kid's pretty freaking white for one thing. I was gonna be like, also you can't. I don't think you can say that. I mean, he was wearing a colored shirt. Is that Ferris or is that Lena? Well, you see the long hair? Hey, Rix, Fercho, welcome on in. How are we doing today? I just want it. That is Ferris. Ferris is the one with the long hair. You don't even know that your waifu's the one with the long hair? Lena has short hair. What sort of waifu is this? Oh, now it's Fang? Lena is Vanille and she's Fang? You still have to be true to the character to some point. Wait. Hang on. 12-year-old? How old do you think Ferris is supposed to be? Do. Kryl slash Kara, she's gonna be Kara in this one, is the really young one. Hey, got the tier helm, yay! You're just sitting there like, frickin' finally. Hey, Racco, thanks for the good luck. No, it's all good, Chrono. I was just mostly like, I kind of forgot that she's a character, to be perfectly honest. Hey, fun fact, I met Racco when Racco was doing FF5 GBA speedruns. Yes, sir. Affleck, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. So I've got 4 pieces, but I don't actually have the one on because it breaks up my Zandalar set, which makes me lose 22 healing power. So I'm not gonna it's gonna be like a swap and swap out piece, possibly. Also the Priest 5 set is horrible. It's like if you get hit by a melee ability, you cast an instant fade or some junk. Frick. What did I frick up? Oh, I see what I see what I fricked up. I did race, not Racco. Wait. How did I frick that up? The AP. It is. But since we're moving into AQ40 and probably next stuff in a little bit-ish here, I don't anticipate I'll get it. What? Okay, what did I type wrong? Oh yeah, I did do it. You know, the E and the O are really close together on the keyboard. There's not even an E in your name. We're doing a guild first AQ40 tonight. And we're gonna see how that goes. I don't think we complete, but how many bosses are there? 8? 9? 8? Queue's really long. Yeah, well, I mean, so is Nax. A lot of people have mounts from when we were farming keys for money. I do my It's a good thing your name isn't Race, because then Race Dactylus, because then you'd be like, you know how like some people have like community names, and if your name was this, you could be like, yeah, welcome on in, welcome to the racists. Anyways, welcome to my You know what? It's Thanksgiving weekend. Isn't that when we're celebrating racists or something? Anyway, Final Fantasy V, where everybody is the same race. Oh no, wait, that's not true. That's not true. We have wolves. Am I gonna cook the turkey? No. Am I going to eat some? Maybe. A lot of people have been going towards ham more in our family. They're like, everybody always does turkey and everyone gets sick of turkey. Then everyone went to ham. 1, 2. Moogle. I still feel like Moogles are an animal more than they are like a race of people, you know? Like, you're probably gonna have a Moogle more as a oh boy, this is getting into slavery stuff. You're probably gonna have a Moogle more as a pet than anything else. Moogles aren't real. It's jeez. They're like a Pokemon. They're as much a people as a Mr. Mime is. They can talk? What? Toucan. Well, okay, it depends on which version it is, I guess. Oh. Cause like FF6, aside from Mog, they all say Kupopo. FF7 just has the one that's a robot. 9 they talk. The Chronicles? What are you doing, Crystal Chronicles? In that case, when a dog barks, it's talking, and they're people, and I just don't understand the language. Where do you draw the line? Yes, Pokemon is just fantasy dogfight, but they don't die. They just faint. which makes it okay. We have really gone off the rail today. Man, how many people do you think? Well, okay. I was gonna say, how many people do you think a chocobo could feed? But it'd basically be like the amount of people that an ostrich could feed, really. So these crystals give us abilities. Well, they give us jobs, and the jobs can give us different abilities. Some are passive, and some are used in battle. And we are going to use these to our advantage for the entirety of the run. Some of them level up, and then you get to have those abilities equipable. But we're not going to get all of them because that would take a very, very long time. So we will not be doing that. And this time I'm not going to panic where my broadsword is because I'm actually a blue mage or a black mage and not a blue mage. Get a gerb! The frick is that emote? All right. I am going to wait for each room to load in, just so I don't think of a different room and frick something up. So we should get a double goblin here. Hey, Billy. Thanks for the good luck. How we doing? All right, kill him. First turn goblin punch. At least something's working out. Oh, you really don't kill it from the back, eh? Steps here don't matter because you don't get encounters. Touching grass again? Bro, you did that last weekend. You're good through winter now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Billy, were you the one that we were talking about the bless meter? I couldn't remember. I hope I bought the right stuff. Fire, ice, and cure, right? Sorry, fire, bolt, and cure. We got fire, bolt, and cure. Yes, yes, that's what we want. We don't want ice. Whoa, no, wait. You can't say Canadian people. Literally, people in the deep south will say, bless your heart. And usually that's a, I'm sorry you're so stupid. But they do say, bless your heart. The curses will continue until Jean-Paul Velt is cheaper. Okay, what do we actually all have here? Curse, bless, blurse. It's not a... They actually mean it in like a nice way. They're like, yeah, just Bless your beautiful little heart. Hey, did you actually, I don't know. Oh no, wait, it's still true. Did you guys know that the highest point getting defenseman in the NHL right now is defensive defenseman Artem Zub? Yeah, I don't know why they give, I mean, I kind of know why, but they gave Bart's the green hair kid sprite. And then he just somehow loses it at some point. Bad Midnight's got to be like super good for me to not just want to do TBC. The frick? Why did my sprinting stop? And I guess that has something to do with the B button, but this is weird. Hey, this is kind of like Chrono Trigger. I have to hold the B button to run. The Burning Crusade. It is the first expansion in the World of Warcraft. What is that emote? Oh, that is a Keck? Really? It's a WoW thing. It is a WoW thing. The other thing is I'd have to have some real solid peeps to play with because the guild that I'm in right now is super fun to be around. I don't even know how you do this. I'm just thinking about this this bless meter. It would have to read. This is where I'm dumb. It would have to read from the things here, but there'd also have to be like a reset button. Either for the start stream or if I want to reset it for a new run. I don't know if I'd reset it for a new. Would we reset the bless meter to neutral on a new run? My mind says yes. Well, it's because it's a new run. Yeah, okay. Then it definitely would need an easy reset button. I mean, if you bless the run, you're blessing the streamer. It's kind of one and the same. Oh, no, I did that right. Black Mage. So I would have to run, well, I guess, yeah, you'd have to run an external program for that to work. Ain't gonna happen by magic. Have yourself a great workout, Chrono. Oh, we got hit with an insta-feeler. Excellent. No, I don't even have Nightbot. I have Stream Elements. 2 tentacles? Does this kill? Nope, it does not. This kills. Well, that could have been, well, that's just a bad luck thing. Nice jersey, reminds me of the Sharks. The Sharks are green, or sorry, the Sharks are blue. This is green. This is the Rough Riders. Thanks, Billy. I'll pay you if you get it done. Don't worry. You're not doing it for free. So anyone have any like exciting speedrun news of the week? See anything fun, anything to keep up with? So I haven't kept up with anything. Believe it or not, far up north in the boonies doesn't have the greatest cell coverage. Unless you're by the camp, but I see Summoning Salt put out a thing for Cuphead. Probably watch that later. I think I saw Nipsky did what, lower another frame on Mario Bros. Should get a satellite phone. No. I'd rather just carry a Starlink around with me wherever I go. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, Ferris. Lena. Broadsword. You. Optimize. You. Optimize. Nice and easy. Steps like that. We do not burn steps in here. We burn steps in this room. Back and forth and up. Then we go down. Then we skip all those encounters that we were getting. That is how we do that. And we go like so. Burn 8 steps here. Go like so. Every time we refresh a room, I think the threat counter kind of resets. We do not grab this. This is the one where I... One, two. Frick. Do it that way. In case I'm ever trapped with an island with dinosaurs. Well, why wouldn't I just make friends with the Thought I'm speedrunning 6. Oh, I don't know how to do a crossout thing. If this particular run finishes under like 4 hours, we might do a no sketch run. Just a no reset, go until it dies thing, and then that'll be it. Maybe. I mean, they're gonna be hard to take care of regardless of what it is. Especially in Canada, you know, the whole reptile in a very cold environment thing. Like, the ones that I would want are gonna cost way too much to feed, and I'm not gonna be able to, like... Yeah, there's one more. I'm not gonna be able to keep it anywhere. In the door. Out. Notice how many encounters we got there when you do. I think we did. We might be off step. There was the one spot it was like burn an extra 4 steps. The arrow's kind of janky. We did burn 4 steps. And then the other one we did burn 2. There's no reason not to grab that potion aside from just time, I guess. I should probably just grab that potion. Did anyone casually ever go, I'm gonna play with the short menu? Yes. Well, yes. Assuming we get there, yes, we are going to Berserk X Death, and then you don't see Neo X Death, and then he just dies after you kill the first phase. This is Amnesia coming in clutch. Everyone's getting fricked up by the siren, but Galuf doesn't remember who Kara is, so he's just like, I don't know, wake up, kids. Okay. I think we kill here. Oh yeah. Fortune Fiesta's not really been my bag. Okay, hang on. We're walking to there. There. Bart's goes Black Mage. Galuf goes Black Mage. Then we walk down to here. Half step. All right, we are behind by 1 step. That's unfortunate. Well, I thought that was going to fix it, but alas. All right, I think things are just going to be absolutely frick now. Yeah, things are fricked. All right. I'm just gonna run through it anyways as is, but this step road's all dead. Yep. It's all fricked. We made it slightly further. So these past like 4 or 5 encounters, you're not supposed to get it all. Encounter string is absolutely janked. Rock slugs? Nope. So now we're just I'm just gonna run it. I don't care. Rock slugs? Nope. I mean, I have to take something. I was kind of hoping I was just gonna run into something at this point. Oh, we're actually just not gonna run into anything. Okay. Frick. Wait, this isn't gonna give us enough. Alright, this is actually really dumb to do what I'm doing right now. Well, frick it. All right. Oh wait, that's not what you want to do at all. Oh, that's not, no, we need that. I don't think this gets us a level anyways. Sigh. Okay. All right, we're gonna change this up for now until I get this figured out a little bit better. We're gonna suffer. Big titty mama. Changing up the plan a little bit. We're doing the sucky route. Maybe we'll finish one. Hi, Fox. All right, change this up. Final Fantasy VI. This one. Oh, no sketch. 80%. That was me being all sorts of bad, and that one I'm a little confused as to what I fricked up, so I'm just gonna have to route through my own shenanigans and just... They changed how you have to do stuff for the YouTube side, and it's fricking me up. That being said, I want to see what I actually did wrong. So everything was looking fine. Then we ended up one step behind. Or were we one step ahead? We were one step ahead. No, wait, because we got an encounter before that step. Yeah, so we were one step behind. Oh, too far, too far, too far, too far. Okay, we did that part right. Uh-huh. Yup. I have a feeling I know what part it is. I did pick that up. Okay. That seemed about the same. Oh. Okay. Okay. So that's easy enough to fix. The spots where I have my pictures for the half steps, I thought that's the spot I had to half step onto. That's the spot where I half step off of. I mean, we're into this already, but that's easy enough to kind of figure out at least. Oh, frick me. My Y button was still in turbo from FF5. And so when I held a button, it got interrupted. So we're gonna watch this again. As I'm like stroking out on how things are supposed to work. Okay, you know what? This gives us more time to look at this. Okay, I'm gonna actually, let's show this off real quick. I can show you guys what I'm kind of talking about. Oh, this is gonna be real janky. Oh no, wait, this is fine actually. This is fine. Okay, so when I was doing the shenanigans, let's go up a little more. I was up here half stepping down, but the picture, the way that it actually is supposed to be shown and what it is showing, I'm just dumb, is, yeah, I reset the seat. Okay, you walk to here and then you half step here. For this one, holy, I don't know how you play this route. It's so blah. Oh, frick. Okay, here you want to half step down below this, and here I was half stepping from here to here. So that's what was fricking up the thing. It's like this actually, let's go up a little bit. This one is fine because it's a regular pause, so you just walk over to here, you hit pause, and you go on. Same thing with this one. Oh, I need to change my filter. One sec. Because why would any of these games have the same resolution, Lamau? Quite a little bit wider. There we go. What else do we got? That means that these half steps are going to be boom, like that. This oh wait, a little bit over. This half step is going to be, it doesn't really matter. You go up or left. It doesn't matter which way you go with this, because you still have to go like up and over and up and over. And then this is what some of like the pictures I have for some of these rooms. So you come in, you go boom, bonk, bonk. I like the ones that have the bonks built into them. So you bonk, 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 bonk. That's that room. And then they show where, then I have like the pictures on where like the encounter is supposed to be. Got some inventory management here. Some of these rooms you just yeet back and forth. This one's kind of cool looking. Look at this one. Woo! And you come right back in and you gotta burn this shenanigans for 16 steps. Anyways, easy enough fix for the future. I can't see chat at all, by the way. I have it all covered by shenanigans. There we go. Oops, wrong button. Think any FF5 run is cursed because it looks worse than 4. You know what? This deserves a pull. Manage pull. What game looks worse? FF4, FF5. You know what? I'm gonna throw in FF6, but if anyone says FF6, we know that you're trolling. Go. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be at least one person that does 6. I knew it. Wise guys, eh? FF4 will be tomorrow. We'll see what we do for Monday. I still want to do all characters and Espers, but if I get 5 a little more cleaned up, I thought my notes were going to be able to carry me through long enough, and the notes are fine. My reading comprehension, understand the notes not so much. So I've been doing some of these offline, and the banner, the live split picture. Banner makes me think that my webcam isn't on, is the other thing why I'm like, the live split picture is technically Celeste from this game, maybe with a few artistical liberties taken. Maybe a few. Hey, there's a headband in this game. Why purple? Because Vargas likes purple. Why not purple? We just need to PB once more, and then I can frickin' put this to bed. You think we can go 5 for 5 on Kefka doing Ice 2? I think so. I'm a qual. What makes you say that? I don't know which one I could pick that looks worse between 4 and 5. I know it ain't 6. I just don't know which one to pick between 4 and 5. Mostly because, like, 4 has a lot of the TTs, the tatas. Oh, I got a hangnail. Hang on. I didn't get it. Slime? Okay. Dum, dum. I have some more stuff I have to clean up on 5 because I need to understand more of what my notes were telling me. There was a few things with half step. I did the whole thing. I'm not doing the whole thing again. I wouldn't use the term give up as much as need to just look over things a little bit more than the quick look over I did last night. I should actually put that note in there. 5 notes. At least for the first little bit. That'd be the smart thing to do. Okay. First time we do half step is there. There. Step onto tile and half step off of it. Welcome to my Final Fantasy 6 run where I'm spending time fixing my Final Fantasy 5 notes. Oh, it's no longer copy pasted. Fair enough. Okay. Anything else I need to clean up while we're at it? For like the first hour of the run, I've now changed to where the half steps say to step off of the tile. That's all the same, that's all good. Hey Toriak, how are we doing, bro? Awake and alive. Good enough. You know what? I'm gonna keep copy pasting it for a little bit. Pretty decent little walk. I don't have pictures for this. Or steps burned after leaving you shall not pass room. Okay. I think while there's downtime in the raid tonight, I'm just gonna slap up my old 5 run and just kind of watch different parts of it, and then that'll re-click things through. Changed a few things in there so I can not have that shenanigans happen again. How am I doing? Great. This run is going to be just so great. Do you guys want to do a Gao encounter prediction, or do you want to do a where does this run die prediction? Which would you prefer? Where does this Gao die prediction? That's the best one. Not necessarily. We can die when Cyan goes solo against the leader, I think he's called. If we get hit by triple axe. Simon scenario has some things, but you have to be pretty unfortunate. If somebody dies that isn't Locke going into Return's hideout, it's like that stupid perk in the old Call of Duty's Toriak. What is it called? Last Stand? Last Stand, cheaters. Hey, if Cyan dies in the trench, that's ideal. That's partially why we have him wear nothing. Oh, what's it called? Wait, did they have 2? I remember people complain about Last Stand. I'm not saying Martyrdom isn't one. I just don't remember what Martyrdom is, I guess. You have a controller question? How do you fix it? Take your controller apart and clean all of the stuff. If you're scared to take your controller apart, it takes like 10 brain cells to clean it. So you're a Habs fan though, so right on the bubble there. Oh, dang it, I was trying to avoid that attack. Oh, come on, bro. Well, you're very dead. You might, like with me, I get a lot of hand grime just from sweat. So I take it apart a lot, and you gotta clean like around all of these. I clean around all of the shoulder buttons. I give the board a nice alcohol rub. Q-tip, and for like the grooves and stuff, I like to use a toothpick. Because it's got a bit of a point on it, but it's not like gonna scratch anything. I would recommend having a little container to put all the pieces in. If it's your first time, maybe take a picture. well, how are you supposed to know what to put where for next time? Is that the same ATV start? Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. Dang, we were that bad at... Okay. That's funny. Okay. Addy Daddy while we get through the shenanigans, then we'll be good throughout most of Kefka at Narsh, assuming we actually get through Kefka at Narsh. Nothing happens here for the next few minutes anyways. We get to rename 2 characters. Woo! All right. We're gonna do it this way. Where does this run die? Fleet River. Leader kills Diane. Dow. French. Lock scenario. Paris scenario. Canaan. Run. Let's do 15 minutes. All right. If it dies on Mount Colts, then I guess it dies on Mount Colts and nobody gets points, lol. If I shaved 1 frame off of the just off of the recording, it's gonna look, you're gonna see the stutter. Also the run, what, you'd have to like, what, retime it then? Wait, hang on. So if I shave off a frame every second, that means that every minute I save hang on. I save a frame every minute. Sorry, every second. 1 frame a second, so you should save 1 second every minute, right? Doesn't matter when I hard lock anyways. DNF is still a DNF. I think it would look janky. Unless you like... Oh no. Yeah, it'd look janky. Personally, I think you'd be able to tell. And then if you were to do such a thing, then you'd be known as a cheater. And then all of your other stuff would be under high scrutiny. And then no one would really want to deal with you at all. And that would be not good. So my 6 derust, like the notes for 6 are good. They're derust friendly. The notes for 4 are pretty derust friendly. The notes for 5 that I have are very much not derust friendly. And that's what I gotta clean up a little bit tonight. Stream Elements, I'm not giving you my cookies. That half-step thing is a big thing to have figured out. I thought that was going to take longer. So the reason we do that half-step is because that encounter is right there and you're skipping that one encounter. So that's why if you're off by one step, then you get it, then the whole thing kind of, I shouldn't say falls apart, because there is ways to fix it, but...
One half step for man, one giant leap for speedrunning kind.
Oh, now I'm just doing a Darth Vader. There's so little to do for like menus and stuff that my notes just sit at when we finally get the Gao camera glitch. An hour 40 in. Wait, who has a Darth Jar Jar? Whoa, wait. Is that just global Darth Jar Jar? Aw. I almost forgot to hit the button. All right, big dick truck boy, what's going on out there? Oh, geez, that's bright. Natural sunlight. We're at the part of the year now, going into work, so we're doing work on like a big electrical house. So it's outside and it's not heated or anything because it's getting shipped up north in like a week or two. And it's cold in the mornings where I'm like wearing a jacket. I'm like, I should probably be wearing a toque, but I don't want to wear a toque yet. And at the end of the day, t-shirt. It goes from like -1 to like 20, 25 degrees throughout the day. Celsius. Still working. I was at a uranium mine Monday to Wednesday. Not in the mine, working above it technically. Actually, okay. Side thing. The way that they mine uranium, because it's like right underneath all of the lakes, is they freeze the lake and then they mine underneath it and they just keep it frozen until they're going to be done with the mine. Then they will unfreeze it and then it'll just flood. You're getting 30 degrees next Monday? We're getting told to start wearing jackets because it's going to get real cold. Well, not real cold, but it's going to start getting into the freezing temperatures. So they have these caps. I don't entirely understand it, but there are these like caps that they put in the water. And I guess, I'm guessing it just keeps that bottom part frozen. That was the part that I never really understood. I should actually look it up. But they have a ton of these things that I don't know if it just like is shooting nitrogen or what, but thanks for the good luck, by the way, Ageless. I'm looking to the left like the enemies are gonna do something. Aw. All right, if I die to a Kefka Ice 2 for another time today, I'm saying frick it, and we're doing the regular Mount Colts grind shenanigans. I'm just hoping for decent-ish luck on the whole Kefka and Narsh section, because I still don't know how much time it actually saves versus not saves. I think it still overall probably does save a bit. But like, I don't know what the lowest you could get is a Kefka at Narsh without doing that grind. I know you can get like a low 122 doing it. That's also like a really good Kefka at Narsh, but like 123s you should be able to still get, and that's what I'm basically getting anyway. It's like you save about a minute not grinding here. You lose about 20-ish seconds or so on Ultros, and you lose a little bit more on Kefka as well, but then after that it doesn't matter anymore. And I've been fighting with myself about this for quite some time. Okay, so they do pipe it. I wasn't sure if they actually piped or not. But so they do just have piping. They keep that bottom frozen, and they're just gonna keep it like that until they're done mining. That's because I guess the uranium is like right underneath. Okay, Bane's touch, here it comes. Yep. You open where you can, all the buttons flew. What do you mean they flew out? Like Red Bull gives them wings? Super cool. Yup. Yep. We're not getting preamps, but at least we're getting Bane touched. But P-Dude, aren't those both bad? Yes. Oh, here comes another one. Ha ha! Wouldn't it be nice if I was smarter? Then I wouldn't have to play this crap. This is a 1 in 60 back attack. Boy, I can't wait to watch Terra die. No shot, bro. There is 1 frame in a second where you can get that back attack. This is garbage. This is so bad. That minute that we're supposed to save, we're gonna save like 20 seconds. But that's okay, because I'm gonna lose all of, and we have the, oh. We're gonna see how this goes, but I'm going back to the grind. I don't freaking care anymore. No, I said if it goes that bad on Mount Colts, no one gets points. How many Bane's touches was that? Is that 4? I'm doing our grind shenanigans. I don't care anymore. I'm getting rid of that gold. We are changing this. We are going back to the old ways. I'm not doing this no grind crap no more. I'm not convinced it saves time. I am not convinced. Where is it here? 925 is what that gold actually is. Not in this run I ain't. This run I'll never be first because I'm not willing to put in the time for this one. I just want to finish another one, but glitchless? Yes. Oh, hang on. This is an AI song, so you can get mad at me if you want, I guess, but check this out. Actually, I like this one. This is called No Sketch, No Chance. Oh, that is quiet. Art imitates art, son. Dude, that... Okay. You say that like it's a bad thing. I like my punk music, okay? just jocking. Where'd I get this song? From the AI song site. I say the. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more than one. The ending kills me. There you go. Start recording. I mean, I did the lyrics and then told it how to like kind of do things. I'm not gonna say I made it, because that is not true. Real snail hours. Oh boy. Sarah win these? No. There's one that looks like that she wins. Neither of you? Okay. Well, who's ready to watch this for the next 4 or 5 minutes again? Hey, you guys want to know something cool? You see this staircase? You can't run across it here, right? You can run across here, though. Did you know you can run across it this way? You guys can't go back? I found that out the other day. I don't know why. I've lost step road on that thing numerous times. All right. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh. I don't know why you can run across it the one way, but you can't run across it the other way. Let's see what's going on in the world right now. SMS has been working at 1 PR for a while. 150.53. That's a good time in FF1 PR, right? Speedrun.com FF1. What I'm at. Oh yeah, they have it down to 138.54. That was the marathon run. Huh, that number's dropped a bit since I last. I guess Windows version coming out. Birthday week? Birthday week? Jericho, what are we doing here? Birthday week? Correct me if I'm wrong. Birthday's a one-day thing, right? Or did I miss an update of some sort? Some people do the whole month? Is this a... Hang on. Do people celebrate birthday month? I just Googled it. So I guess kind of, because it has the AI overview, but there's also a Reddit thread about it. mean, I don't like my birthday, so I'm a little skewed towards this, but Boompax, a half birthday better the frick not be what I think it is. Please tell me a half birthday is like, I'm only gonna celebrate my birthday for half of the day. And it's not the other thing I'm thinking. It better be that one. It is the other one. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Okay. How do you say this without sounding like an absolute... I don't think there's a way to say this without sounding like an absolute dick. We're not important enough to even take the full day to celebrate our birthday, let alone all of these other frickin' things. Oh, they all got attacks? Excellent. Okay, I mostly hate... We're allowed to give ourselves joy. Masturbate. Okay. What? What? Like, I guess the thing that I'm always like blah about is if I did something, like achieved something, it'd be like, all right, cool, let's celebrate that. Simply existing after being involuntarily birthed is not exactly a badge of honor. I don't know how else to word it. It's the best I got. I'm not going for any sketch world record. I want one more PB. No. You being birthed was involuntary. Not anything after that. Well, I shouldn't say not anything, but it's not like there's a community like, hey, so like we're probably thinking of like having you and being born and whatever else. Like, are you down for that? And be like, yeah, sure. What a weird world that would be. Don't you frickin' do it. Okay, that's fine. Welk does in fact have spikes, yes. I thought that was said ironically, to be perfectly honest. Damage roll! Yay! $404, run not found. What do we get? Mr. Localmancer! How do you... Oh, no, wait. I know how you celebrate. All right. Local man's got it right as far as celebrating his birthday. Whenever his birthday comes around, he's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna sit down and do some absolute garbage speedrun that really makes me question my life. And he will speedrun Final Fantasy 14 for fun. Then afterwards he can be like, well, that was a day. It's got it figured out. That would have been fine if we didn't get the damage roll, but we needed to hit like a 530 something. Oh, we hit a 515. I was like, oh, okay, not even close. Yesterday I was doing a run. It died to the... Actually, do I still have the VOD? Probably not. Oh, no, wait, I do. You want to see how the last few runs have died for me? Just in my... Oh, my frick. Oh, my frick. How big did I make this? All right, this is how this run died. So we're going along, blah, 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 blah. How long is this fight? This fight is way too freaking long. And here it goes. Boom, boom, boom. And you're dead. And this is why we're just gonna do the grind. I don't care. For the amount of times that I've got to about that point, and I look at it and go like, we're a little bit ahead, but we're not ahead enough where I go like, ah, yes, this is because we skipped that grind. So now that I've done a little bit of that, we're gonna do a little bit of this one. Like a 3111 is not like the worst to go against. Like you get a low 58 train and you're right there anyways. And you take out all the stupid shenanigans. We're just gonna do what we know. Frick it. Kill Kefka when he's supposed to die. Don't see third turn. Something, something profit. Nice to meet you. 4 times in a row, by the way. Of being there, that is. Not 4 runs in a row, because as you can see, we sometimes have runs that don't get there. Oh, I need to pay out the fact that I need to delete this. All right. Hi, Shane. How's your stuff been going? Haha. Let me get this ATB start again. Oh, that might have been one that I peeped. Was that the no diamond vest run? Hi, Caleb. Can't say I haven't done that. I def have. I've also only had one enhancer. That was an interesting one. Aww. Well, after you take that many turns, it's no longer like a 1 in 8 chance of, yeah, whatever. You're kind of going like 25 to almost like 30% chance of seeing it. So point still stands. How could would, you mean how cold, have to be for you to willingly huddle? I'm assuming for this I'm naked. Because otherwise... Well, otherwise it's gonna have to be like minus 60. Hey, maybe he rolls 6K a few times. You never know. I feel like this is really slow again, mostly because that middle pack has been getting a lot of attack. Oh, actually, we get attacked in each one, I think. I don't think we're looking at sub 404 again, boys. Unless we get ahead of Welk's first turn and not damage roll. That's about average. Well, actually, just hitting like something high-ish is... Like anything over like 1500, I'm like, you know what? Good job, Setzer. He has a lot against him in that fight. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're not getting ahead of his turn. Well, we shouldn't damage roll, which would be perfect for a run where we're probably going to be slow anyways. Where was this last time? Well, it should probably be some 4. Well, it'll be close. Pretty sure this is a 403. Never mind. I don't know why I keep this stupid standard up, but I'm keeping the stupid standard up. All right, the picture that Dying gave me ain't working. I have not been keeping up with the attempt counter at all. Let's go. I like this one. You know what? 4 is probably actually right for this. What an emote. River 2 will take you about 5 to 10 minutes of practice if you have a save state there. There is I'm gonna crash my internet if I look stuff up. I think the Sabin has a saved VOD. Oh, okay. Well, may as well go through and just practice everything and just get a couple save states along the way. Fish requires the most amount of time. Bomb after that, but significantly less. I would say if you spent an afternoon doing like half an hour on River and like maybe an hour on Burning House, you're looking good. Burning House, I know there's... Is it in this? I don't remember. I forgot that's for that kind of prostitute, by the way. Oh, Burning House manipulation. Look at that. That's in there. Hey. That the other one? Seed River Fish Manipulation. River Manipulation, that... Oh, it doesn't have the... That's the Return to Hideout one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the save that has a Twitch VOD saved. It is longer to kill Sid. You lose like a couple minutes. Yeah, it's just counting the 1 1 2 1 2 3 shakes. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3. Yeah, there we go. All right, settle down there, sociopath. Before I go into like whole thing, you kind of know how it works. That same ATB start, eh? Is like, aside from the first one, because the first one's always guaranteed, but I think it still advances the NPC value. Then there's just different NPC values that say encounter, no encounter. So when that screen's shaken, there is a couple of packets of no encounter checks that you want to hit, so that when it goes to fight number 2 and fight number 3, you just see the no encounter, whatever. There is 2 different spots where you can kind of hit. Okay, going for you. There's like an early and a late or something like that. I'm pretty sure I go for the late. It's a little more lenient, I think. Ugh, it's been a while since I've actually like really looked into it. The difference between like the early and the late is like a quarter of a second or some junk. Is that the Sabin video? The Sabin video. Yeah. Oh, is it LCC that did it? Maybe I'm completely on drugs. And you get to attack? Are you fricked? I'm gonna double check that one encounter is a 1 in 60. Oh, the other one. There we go. It is. Wow, that's crazy the amount of times that I've seen it. For the fact that it is a 1 in 60. That's actually wild that I've seen it like 5 times in the past week and a half. I get some of the... This was also happening when we were doing the glitchless grind. I get some of the most incredible luck. It just also happens to be just the worst luck. The stuff where you're like, wow, I can't believe that you actually managed to get that type of situation to happen. I'm like, I know. That being said, Dula, thanks for the good luck. Got pincered by 3. You're talking on the frick are they called? The frick are they called? Oh, whoa, wait, hang on. Are you talking about the opera ones? Or are you talking about the terror scenario ones? Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I don't know if the other ones actually can pincer or not. And that's what I was gonna look up, but I can't remember what those rats are called. But yeah. So, welcome to my life. Just know that the 3-pack pincer is a 10% chance. And the back attack is less. Although with the 5-pack, actually hang on, with the 5-pack. What's it called? Let me double check this. Pack tech on the 5-pack, right? Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's still true. With 3 people in your party and 3 alive, 1 in 60 for the back attack. And for 3 packs, pincer should be 10% with 3 people, 3 alive. Yes. You could just do the, like, if you didn't want to keep fighting rats or whatever, you could just do the PR thing of Flash Ramu Magitech Factory for like a fighter. Well, depends on who and on what, I guess, for what you're learning. Okie dokie. Okay, now this is actually starting to tick me. What the frick are the other rats called that are in this cave? I shouldn't be like zeroing in on this as much as I am. Now I just want to know. Is it where? Ooh, hang on. It is. Okay. Nothing showed up when I did rat. Oh, that's probably because I did rats. Oh, there is a pincer chance on him. How about that? Also 10%. We're gonna run against average because we've been running that no grind thing for a bit, and we're gonna see how it actually holds up because I am curious now. Like, we should lose. Oh no, wait. Oh, changing that gold actually changes that average, eh? Okay, fair enough. I learned something about live split today. So everything gets adjusted then. Fair enough. I did not know. I thought the average, even if you killed a gold and then your PB time, or like your average is lower than your gold that you changed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Should have left it. Just for science. Okay. We're almost through. Well, actually, hang on. We're not almost through nothing. I did fix the cyan dying on the waterfall by just slapping a buckler on him to a regular roll. Now that he's going to be a higher level for this bit, guaranteed he's getting crit. Guaranteed. Alrighty. So for this, you can actually bypass these guys as you walk during their walk cycle. You're looking for when the arms swing, and you're kind of like walking past them as they're walking past you for active tiles covered. It's probably the best way to kind of word it. Maybe I can prevent that one from attacking. Oh my frick, it actually worked. Okay, now I can have you attack in case of damage roll. And away we go. We lose about 8 seconds to other categories grabbing that elixir, and it's still a sub 1220, which is mucho goodo. Which is Italian for much good. Do do do. Sorry, I'm just kind of like rationalizing if the no grind versus grind. Oh, you can get these. How's it going, by the way, kidding? Okay, so on average, no grind. Okay, this is the math. Versus on average after a little bit of what I've kind of seen. On average, you save about a minute on Mount Colts after Vargas by not doing any of the grind fights. On average. Might be a little bit more, might be a little bit less. Then, when you get to Ultros, the fight usually takes an extra couple of rounds. So you lose about 15 to 20 seconds. I don't think I'm going to take the Edgar grind fight. No, we'll take it and we'll see, because I don't exactly remember what the... Actually, no, I have information on this. Okay, maybe it'll still be worth it. But if we do that, we save that time on Ultros. Your chance of getting damage rolled in Imperial Camp. Hopefully Imperial Camp just gets a little more... Well, is it really going to save you time in Imperial Camp? It can, because the level lower will maybe cost extra. Well, you also have to Aura Bolt versus Pummel, so you lose a little bit of time on animations. Guess we'll see. Still at the mercy of the first Sabin Pummel. Kind of the make or break on that one. Train shouldn't matter because it's just an elixir. The Velt. Should... Oh, no, wait. The Velt, you can actually use Cyan. You can't use Cyan on the Velt. The frick? When did I bleed NPC value? I know I'm supposed to bleed on the way up there. When did I bleed some other ones? Wasn't really paying attention, I guess. Cyan can actually dispatch, so you're not just relying on just Sabin in the event that Sabin has bad ATB. And then you get a faster Kefka fight. After that, we'll do one with it. We'll see how the numbers kind of add up. It's like I've been getting pretty consistently like low 57 trains. But then after like the trench, it's like, did you get preamps or not? And then it's kind of the make or break anyways. And I guess the other way I'm looking at it, this is why I have to like look at the averages more and why it's kind of hard to tell, because you're kind of at the mercy of preamps and all that fun shenanigans. We're looking at a 124.06 here. on average, I'm going in a little ahead, about 20-30 seconds ahead, so like a 1:23, which is pretty good. But if I can get that sort of pace on this anyways, then it's the same pace but safer. I don't know. So we'll do what we know for now and just at the very least maybe this will be kind of like what I want to do for the 4, 5, 6 run. When we get to 6, just get the extra levels. I'm almost wondering if I just go and grab the True Knight in that run when we do the 4, 5, 6, just so that Cyan doesn't die on the waterfall, because that would be very, very sad. Just go and loot the backside is basically what I'm getting at. Wouldn't do it in a PB attempt, but for this, especially because it's right at the end, kind of no reason not to. Bum bum bum. Oh, it's one of those where like it's faster on average to run away, haha. But it also kind of requires preamps, and I've not been getting them lately. Nice ATB, bro. All right, one more of these, and then everything's all cleared up. We'll clean up the inventory when we start walking through the cave. What's funny is once we get into like the late part of, if we get to the late part of the run, those extra levels aren't going to mean dick. You still get one tapped. Yeah, I'd have to look at. Oh. So it's hard to say on average which one actually comes out ahead. The no grind has a higher peak, I would say. But then you're also like pretty much guaranteed to see Kefka's third turn, and on my luck, I always see Ice 2. No ice. It's a 1/3 chance, and I've seen it 4 for 4 times. Nothing but ice. Did I do that right? Am I done already with my inventory management? There's really not a lot to do in this run, but... Up north, for the earlier this week, woke up and, well, when we showed up to the site off the plane, there was snow on the ground, and I'm like, well, that's dumb. Oh, I didn't quite do it right. Why are we keeping this run? See, we're out here asking the real questions. Something something for science. Okay, I guess if you push the B button in there, that doesn't actually take you out of it. Today I learned. We're about to see Dad. There you go. I guess I've never tried hitting the B button inside the equip spot. I was showing earlier about, so in the Esper Mountain, there's that set of stairs that leads down to the 3 trapdoor floor tiles. And if you come down too far on the left side, you can't run across to get to the stairs. But if you come from the right side, you can walk right over top of that tile, but you can't come across it again from the left. I learned that just the other day. All right, we're doing this old school. We're grinding, we're fighting, we're doing things the way Mama taught us. Can I get a preempt though? For realsies? Like, this is like a few Mount Quiltzes in a row now where we just haven't got any. Well, that didn't work. I thought I could coerce it into one. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna run. I was like, imagine if he did run though. I really didn't build up any, and that's a pretty high run difficulty, but yeah, sometimes. I got the equips done, so I'm happy with that. No preempt still? Aight. Keep on keeping on. No preempt still? All right, keep on keeping on. There you go. Sick movement. See, I keep thinking like, in the other one, I'm like, oh, maybe I should just fight these Trilliums. But no, it's not going to be worth it because we don't have the Atlas armlet, so we're not going to actually kill him. Hey, we got one! Phone it in, Dustin! We got a preempt, baby! Phone it in, Dustin! I know, right? Wow, I'm so lucky to not get those 1 in 60 chance back attacks. Okay, I need to take these other 2 Trilliums though. Or the fact that I haven't been Bane's touched 4 times. That's pretty cool. Now I'm just cheating. So, fun fact. if I was doing that no grind route, we would be in the fight right now. Like, we are gonna lose a minute to that route. Whoops. Because the gold for that one was an 836 from killing Vargas. But then we were consistently losing time on Ultros. Also, there's an extra encounter, I think. Ooh, early turn. Okay. Just gonna have to force him to get his turn early. So I'm just gonna roll everything through. This is so that we can avoid Doomfist. He should be getting his physical turn before Edgar goes, but I'm just gonna wait anyways. I was gonna say, assuming no damage roll, that was a pretty low roll. Well, all done. So like, this would be a bad time on the no grind fight. All right, average is gonna be. So we're losing that sort of time. This is actually a pretty good Colts time. What the frick? Average for here is about a 950, 955. I'll take a 940 every day of the week. That's about the time that you lose from that. Now, you mean preem / side attacks pincers when I'm in the middle. And we're gonna have to run an Addy Daddy, by the way, because it's calling for one. We were stuck in Narsh that long. Oh geez. This will kill things for the next. I mean, the side attacks / preempts are the time saves. That's just what it is for the first. Pretty much the first. That's pretty much this whole run, really. I guess we also get one less encounter on this split. Come on, Terra. Okay, so if we were doing a 4, 5, 6 run, we would take all of the treasures inside here. It'll lose you about 20 seconds or so. But then it means you can do things like slap on a True Knight, have an extra Phoenix down. All these things that make Savin scenario a little bit safer. I'm trying to think on how to like make this a little more marathon safe for when we get to that point. The toughest part to figure out right now is Gao camera glitch, because I think you're just gonna have to reset if you frick something up. And then it's a matter of what does that all actually change. Not reset the run, just reset the console. But then you get put onto a different seed, and it's a whole thing. All right, let's go tell Bannon no 3 times. Need to make sure he really knows that I don't want to help him out. He also has a little more survivability. Oh, now that I'm going to say he has a little more survivability because he's going to be a higher level, he's definitely dying on the trench or on the river now. Imagine. I mean, that's kind of the life that I live. What do you mean, Sitar? I can't. Can you give me like an example so I can kind of understand? Like, am I thinking about like Slam Dancer being that hot chick at the grocery store type thing, or what? You know what? That did not clear up anything. Slime dance balls. Only on this face. Wait, hang on. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Aw, no swag glasses for Bannon. So we'll lose a little bit of time on this fight. A little bit longer because we're fighting it out. But I think you make up for it on that Ultras fight. I should actually like go through and like see how long each fight actually takes. That would be the smart thing to do. Well, that's good. Okay, vulgar how? I'm not much of like a sailor mouth guy. That being said, I will definitely say some sussy things. So I call it the tradesman effect. All right, as long as he doesn't crit Bannon, we're good. Nice block. So this is a scripted fight where we're actually doing some real damage because we decided to do that grind for this run. That fire is put in a specific time because we know that we always start with full ATB and Ultra starts with 0. That we hit him when he has, with his full ATB, we force his counterattack when he has full ATB, and that counts as his actual turn. that is called a counter cancel. And he's gonna die on this Edgar attack. Now, the real question is, do we save time on this? Pretty sure this is faster, even with that fight, than it, the just run away from everything shebang. Yeah. Now, if only we could just have, for once in our life, a good... So, this Imperial camp can be as low. Well, I have one split once upon a time that was a 1209. That was in glitchless, and I got rid of that for this category because I was like, I don't know what... I haven't been close to that since. We can still get like 1220s. You kind of need a lot of things to go your way, but we can hit a 1220. I would very much like this to be a sub 1230. If we were doing a glitchless shenanigans, I'd be like... we kind of aim for like a 1225 or lower. So the fact that... What is my average here? 1242 is rough. Speaking of rough, I hope I don't have to see Shadow's dog, unless there's like some really random, not random, but the dog typically loses you time minus a few circumstances. The block was good, the no dog was good. That is one circumstance where he could lose you time, because I don't care about seeing the dog there. We're running away. Also, how's it going, Chaotic? Welcome on in on this Saturday. Saturday. It's... Hang on. What day is it? Okay, no, it's Saturday. Think it's faster to kill one enemy than to run from one enemy. It is faster on average to run, especially if you have a preempt. I mean, I got to leave work at noon yesterday. Well, it's because I had some banked up time, and I was like, do we really need, or can I just like leave early? Moustache-mon, the samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Man, if I got a tonic, I'd be so confused. So you can only get a Phoenix down or a black belt. Where did that tonic come from? Oh, I didn't have enough time to do it. Black belt. A gin and tonic? Bro, it's 10:30 in the morning. You want me to be drinking? Whose custom is a gin and tonic? I'm asking this for realsies. See your health data across apps. What the frick is this? No. Turn off. Leave me alone. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Man, there was a chick when I was leaving site on Wednesday when we were getting onto the plane, and she was wearing a shirt after being at work for 2 weeks because it's all a camp life thing, and the shirt on the back said, "Make day drinking cool again." And I'm like, huh. Me personally, probably wouldn't want to wear a shirt like that at a place where I'm, you know, around work bosses and people all day long, but like, you do you, sister. The jersey of the alcoholics. Oh, he's gonna punch us. Good block. And you should never see a shadow, or sorry, an interceptor counter on Kefka here because he's considered a party member right now. Which is why the battle speed being at 1 also doesn't matter, because battle speed only affects the enemies. Oh. He is Gao. He is cooler than Gao. You know why? Because I know when he's gonna show up. All right, this is where we're at the mercy of some RNG. All right, Sabin, one of the guys in the back. Okay. If the dog came through, that'd be a situation where we probably don't lose a lot of time. That being said, the dog not coming through, I think is still a time save. But if he did come through, I'd be like, all right, sure, whatever. We'll get the prediction once we're past the train. After we get pincered like 2 or 3 times. No, wait, better not be 2 or 3 times. There's only 3 pincers along the way. I don't believe in jinxing anymore. After that glitchless grind, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. The only thing that I can do is maybe say things before the thing happens for comedic effect. At the pain of my own psyche. Other than that, the fate is predetermined. No, Sean Paul has statistically not worked. And so if you guys want to pay to kill the run, you're gonna have to actually pay up, sucker. I don't even have it queued up. I haven't even slapped up the video for it in quite some time. Thanks for blessing the run, May May. Oh. Run. Shane, you can either pay for Sean Paul or you can double it for the next person. Rough Riders are what is it? People Googling what are the Rough Riders? So, Get Busy by Sean Paul and the Velt theme mix very well, and there is a mashup by Zirconst on the YouTubes. Sick movement, bro. We're at the mercy. Okay. Hit. Oh, okay. I was gonna say hit cyan for no dispatch. Hey, that's my homie. True, I could have ran in front of cyan. You know, I like to talk to someone face to face. Is the game just happier that I'm playing it properly and did the mount quotes with the grind, or what's going on here? No, wait. Well, we've thrown that out to the cosmos now. Attaboy. Nah, black belt is strictly for money. We do it in the PR, but that's because the enemies get so many more turns that cyan counterattacking. No, sorry, that Sabin counterattacking actually saves a good chunk of time, and why we also will skip Shadow in the Pixel Remaster. Because we run on the slowest battle speed in SNES, because the enemies are the only ones affected by it. I mean, they can hit cyan for that little part where you're not actually controlling him, because he essentially has a black belt equipped. NPC all the items. What does it mean to NPC the item? You mean to sell them? The reason we use Fire Beam is it has the... Oh, okay. I can't even complain about the counter. It has the shortest charge up time. You know, I play a lot of NPCs, or NPCs. I play a lot of MMOs. I've never heard someone say I'm going to NPC this stuff away. I can't attribute this to the fact that we're a higher level. Oh, my ads manager thing just disappeared. Ah, frick. But like, that's a sub 1220. Okay, it's back. That's actually really close to what my real gold is. What the frick? I'm sorry you played 11. Wasn't my jam. I spread my filling on a different piece of bread. Okay, anyway. It's too slow for me. Although 14 feels a little... I know it's a global... Okay, you know what? No, I'm going to stop right there because I already see the hypocrisies in the statement. So we're going to stop right there. Fourteen's battle flow is fine. I don't particularly care for the predictability of a lot of things. That's a good way to put it. I'll bet every single one. Even, oh, what the frick was that one called? Even Adventure Quest? Is that what it was called? No dog, no dog, no dog. Okay. Ah. Club Penguin. Ah, yes. Whenever you're ready, bud. Well, there's the pincer I said we're gonna get. You jinxed yourself, big dude. How could you do this? All right, we're gonna lose time on this split. This is not a good NPC value. Oh no, wait, we had bad movement in the camp. That's right. Never mind. Oh, this is the one I think where we get oh, well, I wasn't sure if you were actually here or not. Twag was like, why didn't you just post that in the memes channel? My other thought was that you sending that to someone? Oh yeah, we're coming through pretty slow. I mean, if you want, you can always put it in the NSFW thing, 'cause that's just NSFW memes. I see. So ideally, if we wanted to have a decent split and not get pincered and back attacked, we would be in the boss fight right now. Hey, our first preempt on Savin scenario. Well, outside the camp, I should say. I think we actually had one in the camp. Should still be sub 58. It'll be close. If it is, it's gonna be like just barely. Frick, he still has the mithril shield on, doesn't he? Oh, Gao. Encounter Ducey, Gao. I kind of forgot he still had the mithril shield on. Shouldn't have ATB waited that elixir. That ATB, it was just to make sure that Savin doesn't get his turn. I have to try and close the menu anyways, but... We got elixir money! Elixir? I barely know where. Oops. There you go, Toriak. I reacted. You win? Nothing's happened yet. Okay, we're gonna leave that spot open. Buckler's gonna go there. Sprint shoes down. We're gonna do it like this. Ah, you're manifesting. Hey! I don't know if my wife knows what an elixir is. Does someone who isn't like super RPG pilled, are they gonna know what an elixir is? Nice crit. Hopefully that's the only crit you do. Haha. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Oh yeah! I don't have any of the things actually filling because we were supposed to be doing FF5 today until I realized that I don't remember a lick about 5. I mean, elixir in this is also a medicine, is it not? Get one on the house. I don't have anything loaded up. You weren't gonna spend the 77,777 anyways. 5 is Boko. Boko Bartz. Wait, why? Is Boko the... Boko's the actual real... main character. You have A6 questions. Oh boy. None of them better be for me to teach you to English. What's up? See, Diane would just say, what's your question?
Shake that thing, Miss Kenna, shake that thing, Miss Annabella, shake that thing, I'm big up at Pum Pum Jody, I'm Rebecca, come and get busy, just shake that body non-stop when the beat drop, just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get crunked up, percolate, anything you want, fuck, call it, oscillate, you could bend, don't take pity, my one fight, see you.
I actually got further than I thought he would. He used dispatch round 1, then used retort round 2. I'd have to see it. What's happening? That is called a TTS. I don't know how to make it on the... There, that one. Nice. Okay, we do get a little bit of extra shmonies with that grinding, obviously. I'm gonna assume yes, but like off rip was like nice. Remember when I set everything up? Apparently I don't. Was the attack when retort was queued but wasn't used? Also, oh frick, that's the wrong one. So that one is called Weekend, and any of them, or whenever Weekend comes through, they just make a song of it. What's another one? Jazz also does the same thing. Why am I looking in Discord? All right, Gainesville. Was this the last run? No? Ah. Two days ago. Okay. I see 2 days ago and then... Oh, okay, here we go. Were you having some internet troubles, Shane? This is absolutely glorious to try and browse through. Personally, I am having a very good time. All right, here we go. I found it. Is it the one where Cyan is laying on his back? Okay, we sat on the screen for a while, I see. Green with cow. Hang on. Hang on. X. By the way, if you dispatch the first time, dispatch the second time. Just for future reference. Okay, I must have missed something. Here's the first dispatch. Axe, regular attack. Nothing's queued up yet. Gets attacked. Retort. Gets another attack. See. He got so many attacks off. That's very understandable. From the... What was the issue that I was having the one? Oh, OBS had an update. It changed the server to which I was streaming to. And like... almost on the nose, between 50 to 52 minutes, it would drop. I'd have to click stop stream, start stream. And that happened one day and I had to refine. And then I realized that the update changed to like whatever server I was on. I could just imagine. Hey, Comcast? Yeah, suck my balls and you cost me this run. Where's my time back? Yes, so much HP still. Just in time for the best part of the river? How's it going, Aspid? We're not getting 3 pincers, kids! No, it's not a pincer. I don't think we can get pincered on the next fight either. I'm pretty sure it's pincer prohibited on the 2. No, runs don't have to be on stream. You just need video evidence. Yas. Oh, he's not gonna die anyways. Come on, you cuck! We're doing this route safer today by doing the Mount Colts grind. I'm still on the fence on if it actually saves time or not. It's one of those, like, on a spicy run, but like if both runs were a spicy run, you should save time on it. But as far as like averages go, I don't think you actually do. You could literally like record it with a video camera pointed at a TV, and as long as you can see what's going on, you're fine. Also, I totally missed it. Sky Dragon, thanks for blessing the run. This encounter has been giving me so many fake preempts. It's wild. I'll be like, oh, preempt. And then I'll be like, I'm not running. Oh no, it's not a preempt at all. Tap. Was he wearing an Ottawa Senators jersey? That sounds like a pretty good shirt. I have my Ottawa Senators jersey just off to the side because they're going to be playing when I'm raiding. So I'm going to have it up on the other screen. And we'll see if they can beat the Panthers or not. This is a step route run, yes. Ooh. Okay, no poison. We are gonna lose time here just because we didn't have any preempts at all. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Step routes are for hosers. I also hate things that require paying attention and skill. Just an extra little knowledge check as well. I hate those. Why would anybody want those? I am wearing a number 82 Claremont jersey. because I'm old. Now being worn by... Nick Robustelli wears it. Oops. You know, the whole red surge thing is kind of an uncomfortable fit, but I don't know. I think it looks sick. Might just be me though. Man, the wife and I found this documentary made by, it's like a 44-minute documentary on the 2013 Grey Cup game called The 13th Man. And like a breakdown on like the season, the game, and like the fans and the blah blah, the whole shebang. And I didn't realize that Cahoon was still playing for the team at that point. I must have blanked it out at that point, but I saw him get one of the touchdowns. I'm like, oh right. And then all I could hear in my head was Cahoon over and over and over. I'm like, oh no, the PTSD is setting in. You don't want to be a hoser, as a TLDR of it. What does... Can Google put it into words for me? Slang for a simple, unsophisticated, and possibly dull-witted person. There's more to this by it, or to it. Often with endearing or humorous undertones. So, fun fact about that 13th Man game, that was the first football game that my girlfriend turned wife watched with me and my family. Yeah, where at? I may have peeped that. And she didn't understand football at all. And so, I mean, pretty much the whole game, but we're losing our minds. Field goal misses. Everyone's cheering. We're all happy. Rough Riders win a Grey Cup. Yay. And then they go, there's a field on the flag. And we're like, but why? But why would there be a field on the flag? Duval's standing there. He's doing this. Now I'm like, no, 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 no. They're like, too many men on the field. We're moving it up. And he gets to go again. I'm like, no! This is a Saskatchewan. Hang on. I'll actually, when we get to the cutscene. It's an FF6 jersey. I've had this jersey for frick, who knows how long. I have two different jerseys, and the players that are on both of them haven't played in like a decade. Yeah, we're talking about the 2013 Grey Cup. This chair needs to get replaced. It's losing all of its everything on the. It's an old one. To form a Canadian team of what? Canadian hit team, Canadian hockey team. Is there any Buffalo Sabres fans in the house? Any Buffalo Sabres fans? Jeez. So, Buffalo Sabres fans have been making fun of Sens fans for trading Norris for Cousins, because Norris is statistically the better player, but he just gets injured a lot and he barely plays at all. No, I like Canadian football. I don't watch NFL. Well, they're like, you guys downgraded with the trade and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, sure. Anyways, Josh Norris got injured on a face-off in the first game of the season and will be out for a significant amount of time. So basically anything that Cousins does in the next, like, I don't know, at least 20 games is an upgrade over... I know. Actually, if you watch the clip, it's just a draw. He goes for the draw. It looks like there's like barely any contact on like him winning the draw or whatever else. He just kind of like drops down. And then I don't know if it's his shoulder again or something. That's all she wrote. $8 million for a guy to ride the pine. Rough. That's why they call him Lindy Ruff. Okay, who wouldn't want Umaro on their football team? He would be like the perfect D lineman because he doesn't have to think about anything. Lindy. Holy frick, that's funny. I've never thought about it, but that's funny. Hey, Umaro waits for his ATB to fill up. He will wait for the ball to be snapped like everybody else. Roughing the passer, maybe. That is a fair assessment. Hi, James! We're doing a pussified version of this run where we're just doing the regular grind shenanigans, and guess what? On average, we're getting the same time as we were on the non-grind things, except for now, in theory, should be able to skip Kefka's third turn. In theory. So Mount Colts, typically we take encounters to get Savin up level, well, get everyone up levels, really. Oh. And I was consistently dying on this fight because of not having those levels, you get to see his third turn. But here we can just skip his third turn and not die to the 1/3 ice 3 or ice 2 that happens every freaking time. There you go. This is why I'm like, I don't know. Okay. This is why. This is why I say. Oh, how do I words? The no grind has higher peaks, but the averages are the same, and I will stand by this. PR throws a lot more randomness to the wind by just rolling auto battle. there's no step route, inventory management, or really any ATB waiting. There's a little bit of ATB, but not a lot. There's also just a lot of, did I get good encounters or not? Did I get a lot of encounters or not? Whereas the step route, if you follow it properly, you will... It also has auto save, so it's easier to finish a run, because if you die to a fight, be like, okay, just load up that auto save and away you go. There's not, you can save in this run too, but you might throw yourself off of the step route, or you might throw, or like not have spots where you can actually do it. There's few, okay. I have to be careful how I word this. There's fewer things to control, but that doesn't mean it's harder. It means that you just hope more. With being able to control more things, you need to pay attention and actually control the things so that you get the outcomes that you want in a bunch of stuff. Doomgaze, you can actually see on the ground where he is. See, this is why it's tough, because it's like, are you talking about like for the average runner? How's the run? We're finally past Kefka and Narsh. You know what? I did the pussified version, and we're on the same time as what Wrecker got done for the Kefka and Narsh section. On average, like I said, I think the grind doesn't save or lose you time. On peaks, the grind will lose you time to the no grind, but I'm not entirely convinced. You give, or you save time by not fighting things, and then you give up that time by hang on one sec. You give up that time on like boss fights and other shenanigans. You can turn it, not in the speed runs, well, not in the normal speed runs, you can't. In the booster runs, you can, but you can't just turn them off in a speed run. That would be a booster run then. Oh, okay. No, that's good. So, like I said, I'm still unconvinced. I need to kill a Kutan. Probably would have been better to just take a different fight, honestly. All right, we're gonna be walking for a while now. This is one of my favorite parts of the run. We're just gonna walk for like 10 minutes. This might actually be the best time to do an ad break, because we're just gonna be walking through Mount Colts, running away from encounters, walking through Sabin scenario again. At least we have Phoenix Downs this time. That's just all we're gonna be doing for the next while. I don't remember where I am. Okay, that's where I thought I was. Oh, I should actually click on that button while we're at it too. Oh, cool, back attack. Isn't that just fun? How many preamps do you think we get on this wall? I'm hoping we get at least like 5. Come on, game. Give me at least 5. I had such a good time to go pee, and I was too busy explaining the difference between PR and SNES that I never went pee. So this is me now. That's okay. I'm sure all the zooping around is going to be real easy to do with the need to pee. So far, in case anyone's been keeping track, we're still at 0 preempts. That minis. My average here is a 1652. What the frick? Don't tell me how to live my life. I'll yoop my pants if I want to yoop my pants. My pants are mine to yoop. Well, we're at 2 back attacks. We're at 0 preempts right now, but we're at 2 back attacks. Fun fact, having the dead character is actually supposed to raise the preempt chance a little bit. Hey, we got one. So we'll say every preempt and pincer is -1 and every preempt is +1. So right now we're at -1. So we've had 2 back attacks to 1 preempt. All right, now we're at 0. We're back at 0. See if we finish with a positive differential. -1. That was a lot of encounters in a very short amount of time. Can't believe we're at -1. Can I borrow a preempt? Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming you're talking about the first one and not the second one. I watched a little bit of the second period. I saw what kind of preseason game it was going to be, and I was like, all right, I'm out. So, in any percent glitchless, where it actually matters, if you get, when you go to Doom, you virtually can't skip force field, and he will make one of the elements become immune. If he does Pearl, that ends your run. And so there's a fun little thing I like to do where you get a 10-minute timeout if you guess the run ender properly. The perspective is that preseason there's a lot of bad blood between the two teams, and let's just say that hockey players aren't the best to keep their emotions in check. Okay, I felt like there was way more encounters than normal, and I don't know why. Like, that felt like a lot, and we're still at a -1. I ran the ads for Colts because nothing happens. But it still felt ridiculously slow. Could also just be the fact that we just had like no preempts. And I'm not gonna say like one team was guilty and the other one wasn't. Both teams were guilty of stupidity, and I was just like, all right, well, it's just what it is. Yeah, how am I supposed to get Gao in 4 minutes? We're not gonna be there. How much time am I gonna lose here? Okay, Locke is on attack right now. Oh, good, and he's also the first one to go. Oh boy, I can't wait to save absolutely no time on this split. It was no, so Hodgson went for a rather ambitious dirty hit that went for a boarding, and I'm like, yeah, sure, fair enough. Then some fights and stuff happened. I'm like, all right, yeah, sure enough. Then I forgot that Jackeye was an absolute idiot who really can't keep emotions in check. It just started like temper tantrum mean. Then who was it? Arbor hit someone in the face or the throat or something with a stick. And it just kind of snowballed from that whole thing. Struble. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. That's who it was. All right, we're back to a 0 differential. Yeah, we're I see the time just bleeding away. I also am yeah, the early game step route really makes sure we don't get a lot of encounters. It's kind of the whole point of it. +2 differential? It fricks me up with the no train there because I want to hold up. But like, no shot we're gonna get there, run from 3 encounters, do a save reset, fight a fight, and get Gao in a minute. Yodelay hee hoo. We'll probably be losing time by the time we're doing our save reset, honestly. Encounter 1. We're setting up for a Gao camera glitch, which requires us to come back here. This Gao camera glitch allows us to do some out-of-bounds shenanigans, which means that we with the camera shenanigans we can get to the basement of Owser's mansion. I'm gonna put you there like that. Don't hardlock the game again. We're gonna find out if I do. Jeez, we're not gonna save much time. If he shows up on this fight, we're barely gonna save time. Don't fight him. Hand off controller. All right. We're locking in. Try not to hard lock challenge. So I know that Holy got like 3 preamps on like both trenches. I'll just get a back attack instead. I have it written on my notes: 7 up, 4 left, 5 up, 7 right, 2 up, 4 right, 4 up, 3 right, 1 down, 4 right, hold down. Mostly so I don't get stuck in a corner or something. Make sure we don't buffer movement. Once we get to South Figaro Cave, there is a 4-frame trick that we need to do. We need to hit up and then down on the D-pad between frames 3 and 6. We hit 1 and 2 or 7 and above. That is the end of the run, and I am going to go and cry into some pizza pockets. You know what? I'm glad that we're not getting preamps because I honestly hate preamps. Preamps take no skill to save time. I want preamps. Why can't I have preamps? Don't hit the button early or you hard lock. As I have learned. Preamps are just bailouts for bad players. Boom! Oh, I don't have copium? Oh, I thought I had copium. All right, well, that's my copium. Whenever I don't get preamps, I'm like, yeah, only bad players need them anyways. All right, so we're gonna get 3 encounters before we go into South Figaro Cave. Because if we get an encounter while we're inside a cave, we lose our Gao camera glitch. The manip is called hit the proper frames. There is a task that does it, but it's yeah. I still need to pee. No, there's a spot where we have to wait for a timer to go down for like 3 minutes. I'm twice or 3 times, something like that. I'm not even kidding. You just wait for that timer to go down. All right, this is the 3rd Rhinotar.
So I'm holding menu right now. This is getting us, we're ripping through some out of bounds shenanigans. I would love to actually see what the path we take as we fly around really is. I don't think there's a way to actually do that, but I'd love to see it. And then the next one is going to be our 4-frame trick. Is that slow? That might have been slow. Yep. All right. That's the end of the run. I'll see you guys later. LOL.